My test. There it goes. OBS for some reason is just randomly like making my mic not work. Hi chat. So we're gonna be playing maybe a few 3DS puzzle games. We're just gonna try them out. And this week, I finished Hellsing Ultimate, and I really recommend watching that anime. And also I learned that there's this website called busuu.com, busuu.com, and it's an extremely good Japanese learning website. The only thing that can I have time for recently. And I haven't been looking for very many games because I have so many 3DS games, and plus I looked through every single GameCube game before. It would take forever to get anywhere near finished with finding all the games I want to play in that list. And also I'm gonna I've also got my I'm gonna be getting my first job interview. And I've been recently seeing if I like messing around with RPG Maker. No, I've been watching a whole bunch of... There's a really good tutorial series for RPG Maker MV. And I learned that the MZ, the one after MV, is the textures and the art that they give you right off the bat is worse than MV's art that they give you for free. It comes with the game. And today I went to the mall to find a present for my brother's birthday. And I got him a really nice chessboard. So, even though it's really hard to, it turns out it's really hard to design a map in RPG Maker MV. Let me change the music. The playlist is already over. I didn't have any time at all to add more music to this playlist. So it's really hard to make a map in RPG Maker MV because it's like literally making a Lego it's like making your own Lego statue or Lego something and make it really good looking. Actually, it might be even harder than that because in the tile sets, it's so easy to, when combining stuff with other tiles, to have like awkward looking stuff in it, like gaps, weird looking gaps in between tiles. And so, but when I think about it, making a map look good in Unity game engine is even harder to make a good looking map, because you have to I'm probably gonna make my own. If I made my own Unity game, I would make my own textures and assets, because I want to learn how to do it. But they already give you all those textures and tile sets for RPG Maker MV. And another hard part about making an RPG is that there's so much more stuff. There's so much more stuff you have to make. Yeah, there's so much more stuff you have to make than like a platformer. Because a platformer, you can, all you have to do is make the base mechanics and then make the enemies, and then make every single level with those new mechanics. All RPG, every single new enemy you have to design from the very beginning. There's no there's like tons and tons of enemies in an RPG, and tons of bosses. And the map, and making a map is so much harder in RPG Maker because you have to pretty much draw it out before putting all those tiles down to match it. Well, a Unity level, all you need is a really good, some really good 3D tools to make interesting, make interesting shapes and places to go. It's not as strict as a 2D game, because in 3D everything will look good, but in a 2D game you see everything all at once. So any weird shapes you put in will be instantly seen. And about that Japanese learning site, let me bring it up. Already on, so a few days ago I did the placement test for Busuu, Japanese learning site. I got instantly placed in chapter 13 in a couple days. I'm already in chapter 18. 13 to 18. So, it's so... You literally have every single so after going through all those chapters from 13, I started 13 to 31. After 31, that's the very end of beginner A1. And then after A1 is A2, which has 22 chapters. And after those 22, B1, which is 18. And then B2, which has 10. And after every single lesson, you have like a 18-second ad. But if you just have a video off to the side, you can just watch that video for those 18 seconds. So that's basically nothing. And there's a scoreboard which has 5 leagues, and each league has a promotion zone in a demotion zone in a spot in between. And after a week, 7 days, if you're in that promotion zone at the end, you get promoted to the next league. And so I've learned it. I got really extremely quick at learning Japanese with doing this. I just found a random video, Japanese learning video online. And they suggested this website, which is pretty much free. And turns out it's like the greatest Japanese learning tool ever. And I think it's like $8 a month without 60% off the premium, which I don't recommend getting. The only benefit of getting premium is because there's more courses than the complete Japanese course. There's the hiragana, katakana, and kanji course, which is already inside of complete Japanese course. So there's no point in doing those for premium. So there's Japanese for travel and manga courses, those are the only two that require premium. And in Japanese for travel, that's 4 chapters for A1 and 3 chapters for A2, and that's it. And trying to see how many. Well, for some reason it's not showing me the A1, how many lessons are in A1 for the manga course. Let me just 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. There's 35 lessons in manga course just for A1. But if you completed the complete Japanese course, I doubt you need those 2 other courses, because those are only A1 and A2, but the complete Japanese is all the way to B2. So by that point, there's no point in doing those. And yeah, Busu.com is just a really good website. And let's get to the game. Not letting me continue. Let me see if I can use my controller. So my controller has extremely bad stick drift, and for some reason when it's unplugged, it's completely doesn't work. Tried pressing the home button for like a really long time when it's unplugged. And also earlier I made myself a smoothie. Oh. What am I doing? Oh, it's a hint. Secret? Maybe? No. I can see myself at the bottom. I like that there's a timer, what's it called, the time on it. What are these gray boxes near the... What did I miss? Secret? Oh. Oh, that's what I'm missing. Oh, I missed one. That's pretty fun. I wish the bottom section made it easier to indicate which spot I can go at. Stuck. This is weird. Oh. No. Oh. How do I go in there? Oh, there's a secret corner. Oh my gosh. I'm tiny. Ew. Yeah, that's pretty neat.
Pushing stars.
Uh, I'm gonna be right back. I'm back. Now imagine this game, but with that blocks game, that blocks puzzle game, where you're like 4 boxes long, and you have to go through. You have to get yourself into the hole at the end. I think I'm stuck. Precise. Have to get some anti-rotational spin on a block. What was the point of that? know the perspective is it's hard. Look at this. Do I get extra points? I'm guessing these prisms act like checkpoints. Oh, no. Really have any, this box has some momentum. Perspective momentum. Nice.
Speedrun.
Music is pretty good. This is stressful. I feel like I'm just gonna get pushed in a... Oh, yep. Nope. Oh, there's really a well hidden secret. Let me just drink some smoothie.
Milky Way.
Well, that was just a trap. So I decided to not play God of War: The Ghost of Sparta tonight, because I wasn't really in the mood to play it. I'll just play it the next time I stream. Because I want to see every God of War game. I want to play every single God of War game. And it might get better. Chris Spark might get better. Maybe just the beginning isn't that good. Oh. I'm missing one. Oh, how did I not see that? Oh. I was in close. I was moving on accident on that.
Metro.
I wasn't expecting this game to have so much music. So much different music. I've been recently, today, looked into like a beginner course on YouTube of graph theory because I've been pretty interested in graph theory because it's like it really ties in into puzzle games and gaming in general. It's pretty much it's like math. There's literally no math equations you have to learn. It's just pretty much algorithms. It's like computer science, but without having to program stuff. And it's math, but without doing equations. It's like the best of both worlds, and it's like a lot like puzzle games, because there's some puzzle games that require, like, for example, what's the name of that game? I want to be the lockpicker, I think. Pretty sure. That game has tons of paths that you need to do in order. And each different thing you do is like nodes, and it's like vertexes, and the path between them is the paths available is like the edges of that graph. And so there's so much making your own I like making my own. When I was a kid, I really liked I like trying to make my own math symbol, like plus minus times, but then I had no clue that it'd be a lot harder than that, and plus it's pretty much impossible to do that without having the highest level of math. And so since I'm extremely unknowledgeable about graph theory, that means that I can make my own, like, I can make my own problems in graph theory, and it would seem like to me like a new thing, and me solving that problem would be like feeling like I made something new, like making my own math symbol. Math operator. Aww. Look at this little guy. Just want to do tricks. Like this. He's just a little guy. I wish I can see the whole map at once. Oh, but that would probably be way too powerful in finding secrets. I'm completely lost. Lost in finding puzzles. Finding crystals. Rainbow cubes. Probably have to like go backwards with this little guy to and a secret. When my biggest like gaming influence back then was the Game Grumps, and I watched a ton of their videos when JonTron was still on there.
Mini.
My cousin was probably like 10 years older than me, and he lived with my family for a little bit, and oh, here's the secret. And so we played what's that game called? Let me look it up. The game was called Skylanders, and so when my cousin lived with us, we played a ton of Skylanders. We first played the first one, and then we did the Giants one. I forget what the exact name of it is. And then after that, we played a little bit of then we played a little bit of Skylanders, one where you can take off the each Skylander has like magnetic bodies where you can switch their body parts with each other, and so at the end we had like a ton of the Skylanders, and we he was like probably like a lot older. He's like, I forget, like 15. I have no clue how old he was, but it was really fun. One Christmas, I got a Skylander that was that glowed in the dark. And it was had really fun times. It's really nostalgic. But then He also watched Game Grumps. And I remember one time that I said that Danny and JonTron from Game Grumps sounded the same, but I think that's because I was so young that I just was completely unaware of stuff that more people would be aware of. And it was probably when, like, quite a while after JonTron left Game Grumps, so I didn't really remember what JonTron sounded like.
Equalizer.
That's a ledge that tricks you into thinking it's gonna land somewhere else. But eventually, he left to live with my other cousins, but I don't know why. I think it's because they had a really good house. My other cousins were like really a lot more richer than we were, so they had a really nice house that he can live in. And he was living in my when he moved into my room. So I'm pretty sure I had to sleep with in the same bed as my mom and dad, but I don't remember at all. It's probably another obvious reason why he had to move out. But since I was a kid, I had no knowledge of what people were doing, the reasons for what people were doing. What was that word? Peferique? Never seen that before. This is scary. This is really confusing. What does it mean? Oh. I didn't know I can go up that high. Oh.
Tiny machine.
Smoothie break. Back. No, don't do it. Jump off. Oh, I just completely messed up. Music is very ominous. What's ominous about a bunch of rainbow cubes and buds? Never mind. That was tough. Oh. The sound effects are really satisfying. The block, the cube, the player moving is it's really nice. Music is really good. Oh, no.
Edit code.
I'm supposed to find the right order. Yeah. That isn't skillful. That's just random. Hi Tony. This game has really good music and sound effects. That was a weird section. How was your day been? I went to the mall to get my brother a birthday present. I got him a really nice type of like mineral chessboard. It was a lot cheaper than like a regular chessboard from like the board game store from mall. Like those are like usually $250 to $400 per chessboard, and actually I'm wrong. The chessboard is like 200, and the pieces are like 140. And so I got like even cooler chessboard for like 200 with the like the pieces plus the board is like about 200. And I helped buy it with I'm gonna help my dad buy it, like with the money part for that. And getting I like the pieces for I really like the Asmer aspect of a board game with chess. I don't really like the game that much. There's so many other games I can make or other games in general that are better than it. This game actually has some good platforming. The cube has momentum, so if you're in, there's buttons that make you go really fast, and if you hit that button with speed, then you're gonna go really flying. And if you go at it slowly, then you may like be too slow. So you have to come at it at the right speed to not fall off. And if you do go a little bit too quickly, then you can oh my god! Look at this robot. I've been thinking of, for my birthday, getting a really good looking Mahjong set. I wanna make my own version, the easier version of it that I can play with my family, because the rules are, you have to learn a whole bunch of patterns in order to play the full version. But I I ain't got no time for that. I can make my own mini game version that has some aspects of that. I'm gonna take a very quick break because it's been like longer than an hour, and I'm just gonna check up on and take a break. I'm back. I was probably mumbling too much. I didn't say I was getting tea. My whole family has a really hard time hearing me because of my voice. Recently, there's a website called Busuu.com, and there's a whole ton of free Japanese lessons. It's like what's that called? That language app, popular language app. It's like that, but with every single. But it's just a lot better than that. So here's a starting placement quiz. And my starting placement quiz at the end of the since I already know Hiragana Katakana really well, I start at chapter 13, which says first lesson in the same everyday objects, and talking about objects nearby, kore, sore, and are. And there's A1, A2, B1, and B2. A1 has 31 chapters, A2 has 22 chapters, B1 is 18 chapters, B2 is 10 chapters, and each chapter has, on average, 6 lessons. Actually 5 lessons, because the last one is testing your skills. So that's such a short amount of lessons that are free. After each lesson, you have about a 15-second ad. But if you just have a video that YouTube video you can watch instead of watching the ad. So the ad is nothing compared to like YouTube's ads. And I have ad block on for Firefox, so I don't even see an ad. But I still have to wait 15 seconds. And it's been only a few days, and I'm already at like about 2 days. I think I started it on Tuesday. Started at chapter 13 and now I'm at chapter 18. Like, learn how to connect nouns with total and learn how to connect nouns with ka and learn how to answer questions. I definitely can say that that's the quickest I've ever like learned any Japanese besides hiragana and katakana. I learned that in like with a really good website in like 2 days. The whole thing. Let me look up what that hiragana and katakana website was that taught me how to do it. Found it. Before, it took like a ton of time to even well, that's better than I normally do. I just think I'll co-host and Gino's to get more comfortable connecting the lines with actual things. Yeah. I agree. And I'm like a this in the game. I can turn into a little tiny guy, rainbow guy. And I can climb up really high walls. So this is the ultimate resources is Busuu.com and realkana.com/hiragana/katakana. With that, you can learn from A1 to B2 extremely quickly. And there's a leaderboard for in Busuu.com which you can basically after each lesson you get 10 stars, and on the leaderboard, whoever, if you're at the top 10 scoring person, then at the end of the week you'll get promoted. So that's another thing that makes it unique, and it makes it a lot more into more game-like than other I can't really say about other websites because I haven't really looked into very many other Japanese learning websites. I think after this level, I want to try out some other 3DS puzzle games. So how I found Busuu.com just from this random YouTube suggestion, and so I clicked on a video. Then she just said that Busuu was really good, but then she didn't really say how good it was. She talked about it like it was like a everyday Japanese learning website. But then she did say that everything was free. Let me see how far we are in the game. Are we almost finished with the game? Oh, this fort. I'm halfway through. I'm gonna look at the other games. What's the name of this game again? Oh, it's Hazumi. Hazumi has 3 followers on Twitch. And usually, like the really niche games have like 100 followers. Haven't seen this little amount of followers before. Wow. Even keep track of the time? There's just one game. I forget the name, but you basically have a hammer, and the whole game is in the style of Fruitiger Arrow. A Fruitiger Arrow type game. You have a hammer and you try to try to flip every single tile in the whole map, and for some reason I had to what's the word? I had to return it on Steam because every single level didn't keep track of your time at all, and the time didn't really. There's points in each level, and the points are determined, I'm pretty sure, by only like if you didn't get hit at all, and I think a little bit of, and if your path didn't already hit tiles. So if you hit every single tile without hitting a previous tile, then that would increase your score. So the time didn't have anything to do, or barely anything to do with the scoring. So I returned it because what's the point of doing this if my time doesn't really matter? It's more, if my time did matter, then I would probably I'd be strategically getting hits and strategically hitting my own hidden spots. This is a pretty fun game. The way I found out about this game was from this. I just had to search. It was a search. The website is called Citra. and I had to. That's where you find games at 3DS games, and I just went through every game that they show off on the front to the front page. And I found this on accident. And I did that with a whole bunch of other games too. And with that Frigger Arrow game, since there's no time on every level, then it gives me no motivation to want to speedrun it casually. I don't feel like getting out a whole software just to speedrun it. How do I go back? Oh, I just want to get all 3 stars. I've been thinking of making an RPG Maker MV game. And oh, I forgot to turn red. I don't think I know about box board games. Wow, that's our level. Oh. Blue misted myself. I've been and with RPG Maker and MV, I looked at, there's a really good series tutorial on how to do stuff in RPG Maker MV. and that gave me, it taught me that RPG Maker MV's combat system, you can make it extremely complex. Like even more complex than like 99% of all RPG games. It looks like the stars are based on how quickly it goes down, it goes up, the faster you hit these blocks with the matching color. These saws are like the ones off of Super Meat Boy. And a really hard thing about RPG Maker MV, because I'm doing it, it costed less, so that's why I got it. And I learned later that the tile sets that you get right off the bat of getting it, there's a lot more. How do I do this? Oh, I see now. So right off the bat, you get a lot more tiles for NV. Which would have definitely changed my mind if I had the money for MZ. Glad I don't get stuck in. It's not. I'm glad it's not hard to. I'm glad it's hard to not get stuck in this kind of wall. That would have been pretty annoying. I'd like the challenge to be of getting points quickly, getting stars quickly, then than having to solve a chaotic mess of a puzzle. Looks like blood. No. I'm gonna try making the RPG Maker MV game rather than the Unity game because I think the RPG Maker game is gonna look so much better on my resume than, and it just seems a lot more fun to program and design because game design employers we'll see like it's a lot harder to make a good game with RPG Maker because it's a lot more. With the RPG, it's so much harder to make because there's so much more specifically created. Oh my gosh. You have to make so much more assets for an RPG. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. I'm pretty sure that's why all of the popular RPG Maker games took like at least 3 or 4 years to make. Because to make a story, like a good RPG, you gotta have a lot of unique assets. And so many assets are very specific to the situation in the story. There's no one asset, there's no one collection of assets that will fit all situations. Oh my god. Because some tiles can't fit at all with some other tiles. And you need to make a completely new tile or to fit that situation. very easy to make really ugly looking thing. It's really easy to make really ugly looking maps because you don't have the exact right tiles for it, because they don't fit into what you want to make that place look like. Anyway, and what, there's this really good, there's this really good Nintendo, let me pause the game and look for it. And I'm gonna take a break because it's at the 2-hour mark. I'm gonna take a break all at the same time looking for this. I don't know. On YouTube, I have a playlist called Nighttime Videos. It's for when I'm gonna go to sleep, and it's the only playlist that I regularly like get rid of videos as soon as I complete them. And like my watch later playlist, which is basically an archive of my videos I watch. And I added, there's this game design video that I had to remove from that playlist because I was finished with it, and now I can't find it. Alright, and I literally just found it right now. The channel is called Masahiro Sakurai on Creating Games. It's extremely good channel for learning game design. Let me type it out. He has some really good game design ideas. I'm definitely nowhere near close to finishing every single video. And I got a smoothie before stream. It's just some mixed berries, but there's a lot of blueberries in it. And let's get back to the game. Even though it's hard to make a RPG in RPG Maker, it's a lot more, I think it's a lot more easier to find the motivation. Oh my gosh. It's a lot, I think, considering how there's a lot less problem solving you have to do in making it. Probably the only problem solving is doing things that are not built into the engine. So, but oh my gosh. So, since there's a lot less problems to solve, it's gonna give me a lot more motivation to just keep on working on it. Even though it might take longer than the Unity game. And what Sakurai said once is just to do it. Just go out there and do it, even if you don't have a plan. Just get stuff down on the screen. And you can just do the you can fix it later if it's really bad. It's like prototyping your own way of doing stuff. Usually it would take me a long time to prototype because I was taking too much time on my thought process of what I'm gonna make. Oh my gosh. Dang it. But just prototype your own thought process. And just instead of thinking so much. This needs this needs rhythm to get through this. got it. Nice. That last level really helped with my platforming skills with this. How is there no restart button? I guess I can just die and that will restart me. Right. There. Really quick. My RPG Maker MV game is going to be about my story that I'm working on, and it's going to be about the main characters and how they're like basically the beginning of their journey. It might be a prequel, or it might be a part of my story, my full story. And I don't even have the full story written down, so whenever I do make my full written story, I'll probably not contain everything that the MV game has. Figured it out. can't really get up here on the first bounce. For some reason my keyboard doesn't, just for some reason doesn't work. Or maybe that's the game's fault. I just need 2 more stars in this level to unlock more levels. This is gonna be... I don't know. I'm gonna have to play perfectly in order to do this level. No way you can get 3 stars in this. My streams section, you can definitely see a hint at what my main story is going to be about. Not about, but about how, like, what they're gonna look like. The main characters. Let me change up the music. This is really confusing. What the hell? That's just craziness. Actually, it's last one was worse. If you're gonna add puzzles in your platformer, make the puzzle not about the platforming. Like, make the puzzle separately from platformer. I don't know. Maybe that's wrong. But yeah, I just did this. Exact map. Wow, I gotta get 40. Let me try it. Let me just go to it. Let's change up the game. One of the games doesn't work. I mean, this one does. First, there's gotta be rain. Wow. Oh yeah, let me change the category. Wait. Oh. What is this? Wait, show my mouse on screen so I can show you my thought process. It's showing up. So, how do I get here? From here. Oh. Hmm. Let me look at the accidentally got out of the tutorial somehow. Wonder if it... Wait, this is all? Yep. Uneami. What am I doing? Sometimes it's nice to have a companion. Rings are useful for getting between two places instantly. Oh, I can just click on it. Oh, I can combine with myself. So the raindrops can perform different tasks. Teamwork, complete a level requiring 3 drops. If one raindrop gets spiked, the other can still complete the level. Forgot to increase the volume. Complete 3 levels perfectly. This is an open gate which can only be passed through once. So I need to come here, but I can't go there. But I should be able to land here. Vanishing art can be pushed two together and they vanish. Getting the sharp ends of the spikes is not advised. I didn't know those were secrets. conflict to break through. Hmm. That doesn't work. How do I even do this? Oh, I can, since it taught me this here, it's used right here too. You shouldn't push 4 sets of blocks together. This drop water is deadly. Hmm. What happens when I hit it? Gotta do this. Oh, I see. I can switch raindrops just to get to have less steps total. Shelf complete. 1962. Touchscreen to continue. Spiked 5 times. Wooden spikes can be pushed. Oh, playing with portals. And I can't move. Push the spin spike into the death drop. brimstone. Revenge. Spike of poison to drop. I want to know the lore of who poisoned the drop. How do I get here? I can't come from the right side. I have to come from below. I have to come from below. I have to come from the top. I don't know. Oh, I can come from the right. Finders Keepers like 50 pearls. There's a ton of 3DS puzzle games. I'd say that they're a lot better in quality than the ones on Steam. Puzzle games on Steam, the indie puzzle, most of them, they have like the most bare minimum graphics and the most basic puzzle mechanics. Oh, I can do this. Now it's impossible to go here. Because the only way to get here is from here. And the only way to get here is from the left side. And I can't go here either. I can do that. Do that. Remember, clicked. I'll let you know that. I'm supposed to know what order to do this stuff in. That's obvious. Let's do that one first. Now I have to free this one. Any land here, which means to come from this right here. Huh. That was gonna take more effort. When the game pauses for a little bit, that's me saving the game. Edit space. If I go right here, then I need to do the corner ones first. Okay, do that and this, that, and not that. Wait, I'm instantly dead right here. gotta somehow come from here. Go right there. I can push this. Push this here. And push this here. Right, up, left, down to get it. Then down, left, up, and then through there. The hardest part about my RPG Maker MV game is that I have to make the only way I can finish it is with a story. So if I complete my, at least somewhat, I can, yeah, I just have to finish the story. And that will determine every single cutscene that will happen next. Shelf complete. 1964. Touchscreen to continue. The only thing I have somewhat of an idea of what's going to happen is in the very beginning. It's just, but there's not really much to it. They're just one cutscene, and then after that, I have no clue what's gonna happen. There's not even gameplay yet, it's just a cutscene. I gotta go into this ring last. Go here. Here. Oh, I'm stuck. Actually, I need to go through here last. Ring in the rain. Use the ring 10 times. The only thing I can prototype right now is the gameplay, which are basically the hitting, the RPGing monsters. But that's pretty easy to do. The majority of it is basically making a movie. About the 3-hour mark, I'm gonna take a quick break and stretch and maybe get something to eat. I'm back. I got some. I got a banana and a big spoonful of cookie dough. From what's it called? I forget the name of the company. Something. Yeah, I don't remember. Actually, I'm probably gonna throw away the cookie dough because it does not taste nowhere near as fresh as we got it. Like super old, sort of. But the last time I did eat this, but this is a completely new. It was, the container was unopened and in the very back. And when I did eat this, same one like a month ago, it wasn't, it was still tasted good. But for some reason, it does not taste good. I'm back. I got a little bit of like the last of the Kalamata olives from Trader Joe's, like 6 of them. And I just want to say that Kalamata olives are soaking in the juice is extremely good. because usually all of like black olives aren't. They're nowhere near as good as Kalamata olives. Kalamata olives has this creaminess to it. I do not like black olives, like regular black olives. I'm pretty sure those are like, completely artificial. There's some, it's like some kind of, it's like all plastic, probably. And they trick you into thinking that it tastes like food. At least I have some rest of my smoothie left. This game is really cozy. Have you ever had that feeling like a couple minutes after playing a really good game, you for a second feel like your mood is, it's like you're like you kind of see the whole world in the same mood as the game for a second. You don't physically see it, but it's like a vibe. I used to get that a lot, but it's a lot more rare now. No clue where to go. That might go right. So I know for a fact I can't do this first. So, Oh, I can push that into here and... I'm really stuck on this. I can't go right, I can't go left. Could go up. I can't go right. Left. Overly friendly. Immerse drops 3 times. Can go up. Can't go right. So I can't go up. I have to go down. Oh, I can go left, right, down, here. Alright, land right here. see. The red drop was a red herring. No hedgehog jokes, despite 15 times. White misted, blue misted. I go here and go here. I can do this. for some reason today, my bathroom shower just for some reason started to not work. Like, no matter that little button that tells it to either make a bath or a shower, that it only does the shower, the bath part. And there's definitely, like, it seems dirty, the water that comes through that. But luckily, there's another main shower in my parents' bedroom. Yeah, the bath water doesn't look so good. How do I get here? Oh yeah, I do this. I like when some puzzle games have, like, the further you are in the game, they don't just increase the difficulty. They sometimes they give you a break with just a really complex looking level that's actually pretty easy. And I've been waiting on playing Dot Hack GU Volume 1 until I get more average viewers, because I really want to show Dot Hack to a lot of people. But at least Elko played it like once for like 4 hours. A long time ago, but I'm pretty sure that VOD is gone. I had no way of knowing how to record. I had no clue that I can screen record the like Windows Shift S to do a screenshot, but there's actually a option to record the screen. And back then I had no clue that was a thing, so and I didn't even think about using OBS for it. I didn't think that far. And usually he has like a whole ton of VODs in the past, but now I'm pretty sure he has only a few, like a fraction of that amount of VOD saved on his channel. Fun fact, I rewatched the VOD of Elko playing Dot Hack while I was while my teeth were getting worked on. They put anesthetics in it. I just had to wait while I was watching Elko's VOD. I can't go here to here. You can't go up here. I'm just stuck. forgot about that. This is really hard. I used to, for a long time, watch Elko's VODs because yeah, those dentists were really chill about it. They knew me for quite a while. What kind of images? I always said you had the option to at my dentist to watch a movie, but how am I gonna watch a movie when their heads are like in the way and them doing my teeth? So I just, and plus, it's gonna be pretty hard to hear the movie when they're drilling loudly on my teeth. And for a long time I watched Elko's VODs because I would usually, it would be way too late for me to be able to see those VODs live, those streams live. So I had to either destroy my sleep schedule every other day, or I can just watch the VOD on the weekend for a little bit every day. But then I got lazy, and over time it took longer and longer to catch up, and then eventually I'm like 20 VODs behind. Like I partially watched each through live, but there's like half of it where I don't see. Streaming has really helped my sleep schedule Well, except when I stream really late, but I'm usually streaming really early so that I can motivate myself to wake up earlier, and that helps my sleep schedule. I wanna try another game. I'm really stuck on this level. I'm not playing Eternalize. This is just some music while I search when I'm trying to fix a game that I couldn't play. Actually, the game that I was trying to play that didn't work is actually not a puzzle game. So I can just skip that one. Garu Azuru Shirizu Aisu something no to Tonpu Gamu Stato. This is pretty neat. Cat puzzle game. I'm not even sure Twitch is gonna have this game in the category. It's called Ote Garu Puzzle Series Alice to Maho no Trump. Weird. But I just typed in Otegaru and they have 0 followers and no picture. Oh. It doesn't even want to. Oh, there it goes. Stagikuri. Stagikuria. Stage clear. Question mark? Equal? Wait. How do I do this? It just bounces you backwards. Oh. Aha. Kuntan Kanta. No clue what that means. Sasuga ko no wa dashi. Exactly. This is getting too hard already. I can't move the green. Oh. Look, we're in the club. Johnny. So I gotta work backwards. Here. Like the only option. Am I on hard mode? Omake. Don't know what that is. Opu Shou Options. There's no way this is easy. This is the hardest puzzle I've ever figured out, that I've ever worked on. Maybe there's a secret hint button. Maybe the grass in here gives me a hint. That was easy. It's the most convoluted solution to all these puzzles ever. ュトリアルを見ますか？The tutorial tutorial日々三角For some reason, this is way easier. They somehow made the hardest puzzle in the fourth one. And this looks harder than that. Let me change up the music. Probably looks impossible. Is that what this Japanese says? I can't really read it very well.
しくていじらしい無理になっちまうよ諦めたって言わなくちゃ頭ん中でノイズが鳴りやまないから空っぽが埋まらないこと全部バレてたらどうしようか子の言う通り終わりなんだ幸せになっちまうよ失うのが辛いなって無駄になったら愛した罰を受けるからひどく優しいあなたも胸で泣けたならどうしよう最後見たのはそんな夢私十分のに星こぼれてく今すぐ私を照らしてきつ隠してももう朝なんか待ちきれない行け走り出せ人混みに潜り込んだって痛いこのことを誰よりも強くなりたい世界中の真ん中に立ってかっこつけて強がってても
Wow. No wonder the fourth level was so hard.
Red. 自分を世界さえも変えてしまえそうな瞬間はいつもすぐそばに隠せぬ苛立ちと立ち尽くす自分を見つめ迷いながら悩みながら悔やみながら決めればいいさ君がくれた言葉一つ戸惑いは消え去り空っぽだった僕の部屋に光が差した見上げた大空が青く
What kind of tea?
Yeah, people put your guns on my soul, let around that. 走り回って奴らを感謝ファンに酸素してサバイバー時間3本この世界に生きよう視力体力山をぜブロークなんだって真ん中はザクバラなんだザバナで真ん中にワンパンガンガンのトーガンガンガンワンタイム for your mind 生き抜けるんだワールド隙間飛ぶさうつの痛みもでかい髪の周りのいる前髪も曲がれた誰も話さけば誰の生きて打ち込む信念の矢をもう
She can't just the Sims. This guy. Disappears from this world.
Player 1 start.
キャンでスイーホップでさらいだフィーダウンダウン見くれる前がピーク OP 戦えばピースショー戦々着々なガンクラブクラブ真下で揺らせ第一はダンサボーロックロックロックバディムービン朝までグービンザックシンピン攻めなく奴はグーアロバンストップだスクラムウィゴなシュー攻めなく奴はグーアロバンストップだスクラムエクサクサキャン全部シャッシエクサクサキャン全部シャッシ
Layer 2 start
Hey 神な神の水をしてる祈りなしっかり臨界心と心きっとりキリキリ開くキラー生き残るために握るトリガーセットアップして振りメタルジャケットジャンプアップしてテンターだワンダ2新しい世界へブランドニューワンとシュー通販シューター新鉄してるとそれ温度切り替え再実追訓の運動外じゃないが外地が流れる白い旗上げても止まらない加速するまだ Can't get any harder この体バラバラなんだこれからだ Let's continue だまだまだ
Layer 3 start
ほらスタートで行こうやつは特にパブリックエネミー俺の目は不安の煙に流れつまずはファブリー今現在にオフラン俺のままだけのプラン頭の中に歪んだフリスビー俺たち深夜ブラウン大変なり響く頭の中で誰もが待っていたぜ希望君がヒーローそういうために伝ってたってを立ててライドのコン避けることはだからって
Layer 4 start
Yo サプライのガガーここのハンターコンティニューサスキュアだなお前の番だ S4FS チェックと
My dad had a DVD, had the Blu-ray of Gantz. I'm not sure how many seasons there were on there.
Layer 5 start
And I haven't yet seen very much of Gantz.
Close your eyes.
This was the first song I heard on
Feel alright.
when I first played
Just dance with me all
the Liza P.
Turn it out. Close to you.
Maybe tear up a little bit when this was
Feel good.
the first song I ever
'Cause I
heard
just
in
love
that
the
game,
like of you.
because I was not expecting it
Baby,
at all.
feel alright. I feel good. Just want you to step with me, dance with me, here with me, feel alright.
Figured it out.
I feel good on you, alright. To make a groove all night.
Oh no.
Close your eyes. Come to me. Feel alright.
Thank God the
Just
difficulty
dance with me all through the night.
of these puzzles are based on how many
Close to you.
how many number of wedges you can use
Just no feeling of
instead of how complex the level looks like.
feel alright. Just want you to step with me, dance with me, here with me, feel alright. I feel good on you, alright. To make a groove all night. Feel alright. I feel good. Just want you to step with me, dance with me, here with me, feel alright.
But it's still hard, really hard level.
To make a groove all night. Close your eyes, come to me. Close your eyes.
What do these blue wedges do? I think they're normal. This seems like it must be it. I know. Oh no, I just realized I have to take into account these stone wedges that break. They break as soon as, yeah, they break as soon as I hit them. Let's somehow get through the screen. Portal. Let me search for some more 3DS puzzle games. I found one. save this game, then change the game. Oh, I was gonna read that. Let's restart it. Beginner's Guide. Learn the basic rules of the game and perfect your skills in 50 stages. Oh. Bananas hidden somewhere in each stage. Find the invisible bananas during a banana bonus. Wow. Find the secret banana. Oh, there's even a time, a banana time. I don't think there's any bananas on that. This is a timer block. Press the button to move the block up. 5 seconds is all you need before it falls. They continuously use the technique at any time move for speed moves. last puzzle game, Otegaru puzzle, something. It's like literally the hardest puzzle game I've ever played. It had 0 followers. And not even a picture for it. I'm surprised it was even in on Twitch. Like a few days ago, I got my first job interview. Because I really need a job. Not desperately, but not to survive, but just so that I can support my friend. Oh my gosh, I just killed him. What do I do? How is this possible? Oh, I knew that. Surprisingly, for this type of game. Let me change up the music. It get pretty annoying when a game has the same music over and over again. What's this? Oh. That does not look like an enemy that'll kill you. What are those? That's not what your snails should look like. These snails are what your snails look like under the same music over and over again. Oh, that was like the easiest puzzle ever. Press the X button to start the stage. Start your stage as many times as you like. Let me take a quick break to stretch. Earlier I made a pretty good smoothie. All I did was like, here's this brand with frozen fruit, and it was pretty good. I'm gonna make a smoothie out of it because there's a ton of blueberries and raspberries in that bag. And plus I learned that you shouldn't be adding too much milk in it, because then it'll water it down. So I tried to add too much, but had to really mix it and blend it a lot. Because turns out, even if it looks like a solid brick, eventually, with enough mixing manually, you will get it down to really smooth and wet. Oh. Ammo. Each level has a secret banana. And you get, there's a time, and then it counts up once you get that banana, which is really cool. So you can optimize the art, timer and banana time. What's this part? possible. I think I can fast fall. I hold down while falling. Oh. I love a puzzle game that also has speedrunning capabilities. Makes it extremely replayable. Wow. If the game is easy enough, then that speedrunning aspect is a lot more prominent when it's easier, because you're not going to want to speedrun a really hard level, because how are you you're gonna have to memorize every single step in order to do it. And that's not going to be really fun. And dead. There's a better way to do this. Yeah. Oh wait, no. I like the time aspect of this. And that's exactly why. I don't think every single level has a banana in them. Because some of them are literally impossible to get to every single spot in there. This is how you make a good platformer puzzle game, right? And while also having some speedrunning mechanics. Most puzzle games are they force themselves in making, oh my gosh, there's 7 worlds. They force themselves in making each level harder than the last. But sometimes you just gotta make it. Sometimes your main goal is just gotta be make some fun levels. Let's play back. Oh. Those are my saved playbacks. Unlock the stage, you need to get more banana bonuses. How do I get... Oh. Yeah, and this level is impossible to get the banana. Actually, maybe not. Oh yeah, I can get banana. Actually, I should be saying yes on having the playback. Because what if there's like an extremely hard level and I want to speedrun it? I want to get the playback so I can optimize it. It's like the secrets are part of the gameplay. The secret bananas. Most games, secrets only give you like maybe a rare item. But this game, secrets such as the bananas give you more levels. Is there no bananas up here? Oh, that was a good spot. So I can't push a block inside a heart. Oh, accidentally restarted. You love it. Where's that tomato? Found it. Let's go to the next world. Let's see what music for this world is like. Yeah, the music is gonna be the same. Same each level. The song's really good. It's from the game Rebel Summoner Raido. For the PS2. I'm gonna take a quick break and maybe find something to eat and stretch. I'm back. I wasn't really that hungry. And speaking of tea, there's a brand of tea that's really good. It's from Ricci, Richii. They have some really bougie tea. But there's a really wide variety of tea from them. Tea that you would never find anywhere else. Maybe except on the black market. And there's this tea that I once got from Ricci Tea like a couple of years ago called Seven Seasons Spring. And I haven't told it to anyone yet, but that literally tastes like a memory. It really tastes like what a memory would taste like. It's so creepily specific. As soon as I tasted it, I'm scared to try it again. But I did try it once, but I didn't steep it as long, because that one time when I tried it for the first time, I steeped it for way too long, and it tasted like a vague memory. A real memory. It wasn't a dream. This game isn't really even a puzzle game. It's more like a optimization game. That's pretty unique. You don't see those very often, except in quicker games. In Neon White. What is this? Oh. stop time. It's pretty cool. There needs to be more time optimization games. If you think about it, there's not that many they're entirely based on speedrunning and puzzle solving. Let me tell you the story of that taste from that 7-season spring. Like, I can pinpoint that memory exactly, but it feels like a dream because it doesn't feel real. But it is real somehow. I don't remember that much of it. It tastes like... there was one time when I was a very small kid, very young, that I went to an observatory. And at the very bottom of this observatory is like has a whole ton of scientific experiments, like for kids to play around with. And it's basically, it's like a tourist center for science. And they had a laser pointer. And I don't know what that, I don't know what it looked like when they had the laser pointer, but there was a laser pointer somewhere. And so my dad later on got that same exact type of laser pointer, green laser pointer, and that's pretty much it. And for some reason, the vibe on that day felt exactly like how that 7-season spring tasted like. Because the smells are so extremely tied to your memory that you can taste the memory. Or at least the flavor, the aroma of the memory. I don't think a memory can taste sweet, salty. how the hell do I do this? And I do not recommend. Well, you could buy 7 Seasons Spring and see what remembered and taste of what I saw. But it might trigger a memory from you. Maybe there's a memory that reminds you of 7 Seasons Spring. But that seems... I doubt it. There'll be an ending stream at 6 hours. Because I do not want to stream too long. I usually end it at 6 a.m. They expect me to do this. If you want to taste the memory of your own, find the most obscure name, like in Richie T. Like, for example, I'm just gonna make one up, like Dragon, Sun, Guy, Twilight. Get some tea like that. That doesn't really explain what the tea is, because they probably can't even describe what the tea is. It's that complex of a tea that you need such a weird name. This is a really hard level. Let's skip it. The puzzle developers, please let me skip your puzzles. They're too hard. It's just a very good quality of life. I do not want to spend 4 hours on your extremely hard puzzle. Let me spend 4 hours on a different puzzle. It'd be better than spending like 10 hours on one. It's better than spending 4 hours on one level. I'd rather spend 1 hour on one level and 4 hours on the other. At least there would be more variety. Pretty sure that spring right there is for the banana. I love the song. It's for Sega Rally, for SegaCon, Sega Rally Championship Desert Replay. Pretty sure that's a driving game. But I have no clue what the game looks like. Oh, I'm just walking out there. So my favorite, I haven't really had that much tea from, unique tea from Ricci tea, but my favorite so far is Bancha, BANCHA tea, and it's a green tea, but it's extremely, it has extreme amount of umami flavor. So it tastes like mushrooms and steak and a whole bunch of other umami flavors. And you can make a great broth out of that tea. You can add that to 2 tons of soup. do I get here? I have no clue. So far, this game is really fun. It has just the right amount of optimization of time, while also not being too hard puzzle-wise. It has a balance. I'm glad there's like definitive levels that are puzzles and there's levels that are optimization. It makes each level feel different. I'm stuck. Oh, I can do that. That's pretty neat. What is this? Oh. Oh, dude, no parkour in this. Damn, he's strong. kept the top one at 0. There's really no point in touching that rock. There's also this tea from Uchi tea that's called Ujicha, I think. It's like I'm pretty sure it's wait. It's Uchiha is like a roasted rice and green tea. It tastes really good. It's like how do I explain that? It tastes exactly how it sounds like roasted rice. But it's not that simple. You just gotta try it yourself. I went to a ramen place to get tonkatsu, and they had, for some reason, they had hojicha. But obviously they're not gonna put sugar at all in it. So when I tasted the tea, it smelled a little bit of the hojicha, but it's like so watered down. As soon as they asked for sugar, they for some reason gave me artificial sugar, but the taste of the tea was strong enough to get rid of that artificial flavor. But that, like one packet or two, I forget, completely changed how strong it tasted. And it tasted a lot better. Tasted a lot better when it had sugar. This is really tight timing. Okay, I do it like 3.5. Oh, that wasn't it. You know, that's worse. You gotta do that the last second. That's better. Wow, that was a good puzzle. That wasn't even a challenge at all. had a feeling that was how I'm gonna do it. This game's design is pretty genius. In terms of puzzle and game design. I see it. The fruit block doesn't know. Speaking of Fullmetal Alchemist, like a year ago, I fully watched the better version, the one more faithful manga. And I've only watched and for the second version of Fullmetal Alchemist, the farthest I went into that one was into the little girl, what's it called? I mean, as far as that little girl, let me look it up. The little girl Chimera arc. That's as far as I went with that. The worst version from Alchemist, as far as I know of. I someday wanna watch that second version. It's not as faithful to the manga. This is really weird. Oh. This is really genius and complex mechanic. Puzzle mechanic. It's so particular. I'm gonna call it there for stream. Yeah. Love y'all. See ya tomorrow. Bye bye. Thanks for watching. The puzzle games are really fun, and thanks for watching. Thanks for watching vlogs, especially. Let me find the ending song.
笑ってくれる支えてくれる励ましてくれる大事な人へ何気ない日々この毎日今こうしてここに行きやらなきゃならないこともなかなかできないこともそれたくさんあるけどいつでも頑張ってこうそれも周りの笑顔に励まされたおかげだよなんでかんだ言ったってやっぱ本当感謝それがアンサーかけがえない友達家族共に心地よく過ごす今があって皆があって待って笑って
Bye bye.